racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Note in race number 1, scratched is number 2, Cancun Kai. That is scratch number 2, Cancun Kai. Fans note in race number 2, hot off the presses, the driver on number 6, YS Better's Legacy will be Brett McDonald. Race 2, number 6, YS Better's Legacy, it will be Brett McDonald. Race number 3, number 4, Lux Sealster, driver to be announced, 3-4, TBA. Race number 4, no changes, race 4. Race number 5, number 9, Barry's Shelby. The driver, Shelby, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive the 9 in the 5th. The 6th race, number 5, All-Star, what do you call it? Well, the driver will have to give it to you when we get it. In race number 7, number 2, Wildcat Rocky, driver to be announced. And 4, Ideal Perception is scratched. Scratched is Ideal Perception from race number 7. And note the number 6, Pink Floyd Hanover. Well, on Lasix for Pink Floyd Hanover. Race number 8, number 3, Speedy Blinders, the driver to be announced. Race 8, 3 TBA. And 4, Yankee Clout races on Lasix for the 4, Yankee Clout. Race number 9 has no changes. Race number 9. And race number 10, scratched is 9, Gilligan's Hooligan. Race 10, scratch 9, Gilligan's Hooligan. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, note race 1 to Cancun Kai is scratched. And the second race, Brett McDonald will be driving number 6, YS Better's Legacy. Fans, here are two driver changes. Note in race number 3, number 4, Lux Sealster Jason Ryan will drive. Race 3 for Lux Sealster Jason Ryan. And in race number 4, number 5, St. Lad's Flash, the driver to be announced, as Nick Boyd will not be driving St. Lad's Flash in the 4th. Once again, note race 3 for Lux Sealster Jason Ryan. Field for race number 1 on parade. 1, Woodmere Arturo, Travis Culliver, Joe Squires, and John McGilvery. Number 3, Treasures in the Sand, Ryan DeRoche for Mike DeSantis and Vashti Cousins. Number 4, Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 5 is Sports Sense, Samara Johnson for Mark Johnson. Number 6, Lions Brush Marks, Travis Henry for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong and Ed Laybourne. And number 7 is Sage Duvera, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester, Michelle Attard, and Jean Dallaire. Number 8 is Stars Treasure, Tyler Moore from Marissa Miller and Ezra Miller. Field of 7, race number 1. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 1. We'll start with number 7, Sage du Hurrah, 7 to 5 on the board. Well, raced here last time out and dominated. Now that was in this class, but it was also post too, but won by 6.5. You also see this one can get off the gate very well. In fact, the only race back going all the way back to July the 29th where he didn't make the top 2 at the quarter was a start from post 9 at Mohawk. But other than that, always getting off the wings and likely to fire here, even from post 7. Races for a strong barn. Colin Kelly drives and also flashes some pretty good speed if you look down Kawartha. So I think Sage du Hurrah, with 7 wins and 16 starts in the year, has to be the one to look at. Number 8, Stars Treasure, did not enjoy the tour around Mohawk last race, but you go back starting from 3 races back and further back, some pretty fine form. And look at overall, he's 11 out of 14 in the top 3 on the year, and 4 wins, and racing for a barn with a 400 plus average. Stars Treasure, tough post assignment, but it gets better with 1 scratch. So Tyler Moore and Stars Treasure 3 to 5 on the correction, 7 to 1 on the board, 3 to 5 on the 7 Sage du Hurrah, but 7 to 1. Stars Treasure offers much better value, but boy, Sage du Hurrah is going to be tough to beat. Some others in here to get a look at. How about number 4, Voracious? Well, Voracious does show some speed racing at Pocono. Now, that's a fast track, and that was June racing at 52 and 3, but still overall, Voracious is one that could be a factor for a share in here. And 9 to 2 on the board. And number 6, Lions Brush Marks, is 7 to 1 and was a winner 2 races ago. Then moved up to the maiden class and was a solid 3rd last race. Only 1 win on the year, but is 7 out of 17 in the top 3. Lions Brush Marks, 7 to 1. Fans note in race number 4, 5, St. Lad's Flash, Sylvain Lacaille. Race 4, 5, St. Lad's Flash, Sylvain Lacaille. Gates rolling for race number 1, Widmer Arturo and Treasure in the Sand on the inside. In the center, Voracious, Sports Sense, Lions Rush Marks to the outside, Sage du Hurrah, Stars Treasure. Field of 7, race number 1. The field for race number 1 is at the start and they're off. And Leaving out is Voracious, and on the inside, getting out is Woodmere Arturo. Woodmere Arturo and Voracious in Lines Brush Marks. Now Lines Brush Marks is second, and then Voracious is third. Treasure in the Sand is fourth, and Sage du Hurrah got away fifth. Then it is Sports Sense and Stars Treasure. Woodmere Arturo and Travis Cullen has the lead as they race their way on past that opening quarter. Quarter was 27 and 4. Lions Brush Marks is second. Racing third is Voracious, and Treasure in the Sand is fourth, and then working up at the outside, Stars Treasure, down on the inside, Sage du Hurrah, and then Sports Sense went off stride. They raced way off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Woodmere Arturo, Lines Brush Marks, and racing on the outside, Stars Treasure is third. Voracious is on the pylons fourth, and now Sage du Hurrah is situated second over on the back of Stars Treasure. Then it is back to Treasure in the Sand. Into the backstretch they go. Woodmere Arturo leads it. And to the outside, working closer now, Stars Treasure. Stars Treasure is only a length and a half back. On the inside, that same distance from the front is Lions Brush Marks. And Sage du Hurrah now is going to move out three wide and is coming quickly. Woodmere Arturo, Sage du Hurrah, driving three deep and closing ground is only ahead from the front. Sage du Hurrah now is able to come on and grab the lead from the backfield. Treasure in the Sand. The field turns for home. Sage du Hurrah. Woodmere Arturo is fighting back on the inside, and Treasure in the Sand is out wide as they come on down the stretch ride. Treasure in the Sand and Sage du Hurrah. Sage du Hurrah getting submerging. Treasure in the Sand on the outside. Sage du Hurrah wins it. Treasure in the Sand was second. Voracious third, and Lines Brush Marks fourth, 157 and 3. There's a look at the winner, number 7, Sage du Hurrah. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. Sage du Hurrah, 3-year-old better than Shetter Bay Gelding, well, by Michelle at Hart and Jean Dallaire. Brett Lester, the trainer. It's the 8th win for Sage du Hurrah this year in Lifetime. Fans note the inquiry sign will go up. The judges reviewing the start. The inquiry pertains to 6 lines, brush marks, and possible interference to number 5, Sports Sense before the start. Fans note the judges reviewing the start and determining that all horses received a fair start. The first race pouch 7 the Sage du Hurrah, 220, 210, 223, Treasure in the Sand, 530, 290, 4 Voracious, 250. Exactor, $2 ticket, $13.50, try, 24, $25, Super, 91.50. The first race order of finish from the top is a 5 scratch 2, 3 7 4 1 6 on the bottom. Second race is up next. It's a field of 6. Note that Brett McDonald drives number 6, Wya's Better's Legacy. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. One is Oh Coffee Bean. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shima and Jeff Jordan. Number 2 is Tory Time. Travis Gulliver, Joe Squires, and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number 3, Silverback Jack. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Marissa Wilson. Number 4 is Feisty Like Fire. Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 5 is ABC. Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson. And number 6, YS Better's Legacy. Brett McDonough for Jim Lee. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2. We're going to start with the heavily favored 1, Oh Coffee Bean. 1 to 2 on the board. A winner here last time out in 55 and 3. You also see racing in 52 and 3 at Mohawk. 2 races to go to finish third. 8 wins on the year in just 18 starts and races for a power barn, that of Isaac Waxman, and from the inside and has gate speed. So there's so many positives, and that's why you're looking at 2 to 5 on number 1, Oh Coffee Bean. Number 3, Silverback Jack, since the end of August has really come on well and has 3 wins since the end of August. Silverback Jack last race didn't get off the gate well and then had to work too hard in the late going, was beaten 3 lengths. But Silverback Jack, based on what I've seen of him the last couple of months, he could step right back up here and be a solid factor in here. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester. Silverback Jack is 4 to 1. Number 4, Feisty Like Fire, was a winner here 2 races ago in this class, and then last race, post 8, did him in. He was not a factor at all. And you do see, though, 2 wins in the past 4 starts. Feisty Like Fire is one that definitely could fire right back up and be a contender. Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and is 14 to 1. There's the value. And number 5, ABC, is right now 9 to 2 on the board. ABC was good last time out from the trailer post to be beaten just a length. Comes in off of back-to-back top 3 finishes. ABC might be one that you could use to finish either position A, B, or C on the tri-ticket. Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson, 9 to 2. It's a field of 6, race number 2, going to post shortly. The starter has called the field for the second race of field of 6, taking up their positions. The second race pacers in behind the gate. Oh, Coffee Bean and Tory Time on the inside. In the center is Silverback Jack and Feisty Like Fire. And to the outside, ABC and YS Better's Legacy. It's a field of six. It's race number 2, and it is post time. Here they come. Field for the second race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough and Feisty Like Fire with Oh Coffee Bean from the inside. Silverback Jack, ABC. Then it is Tory Time. And back trailing the field is YS Better's Legacy as the field races their way on into the backstretch. And Oh Coffee Bean has a lead of a length and 3/4 over Silverback Jack. Feisty Like Fire now is on the inside third. ABC has position D. And then it is Tory Time and YS Better's Legacy. Opening quarter, 28-1. Oh, Coffee Bean, Travis Henry has the lead. Silverback Jack and Colin Kelly is filling the pocket. Feisty Like Fire, Jason Ryan third, 3 lengths from the lead. ABC is positioned fourth. Then it is Tory Time and YS Better's Legacy. They race 6 in a line as they head up towards us. Oh, Coffee Bean's on top. Silverback Jack is second. Now here comes ABC working on the outside, first over, then staying on the inside is Feisty Like Fire. Tory Time is on the outside and getting a little bit closer, and YS Better's Legacy 57-3 the halftime into the backstretch for Oh Coffee Bean. ABC now is only about a half length from the front, and Silverback Jack is just a length and 3/4 back of the leader. And then Tory Time, second over fourth, but gapped on the cover a bit. Feisty Like Fire is fifth, and YS Better's Legacy sixth. 3/4, 126-1, and Oh Coffee Bean is still looking strong on top and leads it a length and a half. On the outside, ABC to the inside, Silverback Jack bravening up in the pocket, and Feisty Like Fire is fourth. Oh Coffee Bean as they turn for home. Oh Coffee Bean, Silverback Jack darts into the passing lane. Oh Coffee Bean, Silverback Jack is getting a little bit closer. Oh Coffee Bean, though, is home in front. Silverback Jack second, Feisty Like Fire, and then ABC 155-3. Oh Coffee Bean. On the board, it's a 1-3-4-5. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 2. It is 1, Oh Coffee Bean. Oh, Coffee Bean's a 3-year-old Western Terror Bay colt, Travis Henry. The winning driver, the trainer, is Isaac Waxman. Owners are Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Jeff Jordan. 9th win this year and 9th lifetime for Oh Coffee Bean, taking the second race, 155-3. The second race payouts 1-0 Coffee Bean, 340, 210, 210, 3 Silverback Jack, 410, 274, Feisty Like Fire, 230, 7-1 Double, 370, $2 Exactor, $12.80, dollar Try, $17.30, dollar Superfecta, $32.30. The second race, order of finish from the top down, 162345. That's 162345 on the bottom. Fans, here are two driver changes to be announced. Race number 6, number 5, All Star Whatchacallit, Jay Harris. Jay Harris will drive 5 All Star Whatchacallit in race number 6. And in race number 7, number 2, Wildcat Rocky, Brett McDonald will drive. Brett McDonald will drive to Wildcat Rocky in the 7th. Field 4, race number 3 is on. Parade 1, You're the One, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number 2 is Big Bully, Sylvan Lakai for Kelly Duval Lakai and Christopher Cluche. Number 3 is Millennium Sealster Tyler for Emma Christoforou. Number 4, Lux Sealster, Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding and Lance Wells. 5 Sports Section, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Stefan Joffrey. Number 6, Rockin' Bow. Pat Houdon for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 7, O'Hare Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 8 is Somewhere in Tuscany. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. It is a field of 8 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. And note Jason Ryan drives for Lux Sealster. And we'll start on the inside with number 1. You're the One. Well, just a couple of wins this year, but is one that is got the inside and has gate speed and races for Jody Cullen. Certainly, Jody gets the job done here on a regular basis. Travis Cullen driving, strong connections. You're the One should be able to get off the gate pretty well here from the inside. Battled first up last race and dug in gamely, was beaten only 2. And you also see back-to-back 52 and change miles at Mohawk. Races 2 and 3 back. No, it didn't work out well because the races went much faster, but you know that the overall ability for this class is there, and You're the One is 9 to 5. Number 6, Rockin' Bow, is one that, won at 14 to 1 September the 11th at Grand River. That had a couple races that weren't quite as good, although that won 2 races ago, although 5th, beaten less than 2 lengths in 54 and 1. That speed compares well here, and then raced last time out third, beaten half a length. Thing to note about those last 2, they were both non-winners of 60,000, which is much tougher than this class. So Rockin' Bow dropping back down could be a dangerous value play in here, as people might overlook this one. Rockin' Bow also shows a win at Grand River in 53 and 3 back in the middle of August with Pat Houdon driving. Rockin' Bow 5 to 1. Number 5, Sports Section 4 to 5 of the board, is one that won in this class last time out in 55 and 1/5 win of the year. Sports Section, that was a nice turnaround. It was a bit off form. Sports Section is currently 4 to 5 as the favorite. And number 7, O'Hare Hanover. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, second last time up, beaten a length and a quarter. Has a little bit tougher post assignment, but still overall has enough ability to land on the ticket here. O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 13 to 1. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Shaking up their positions. You're the One, and Big Bully on the inside. In the center, Millennium Sealster, Lux Sealster Sports Section. On the outside, Rock and Bow, O'Hare Hanover, somewhere in Tuscany. The field for race number 3 is at the start and the rough. And sports section will get out well. On the inside, You're the One. O'Hare Hanover's into the front 3. On around the turn they go. You're the One. Sports section is second. Big Bully on the inside. O'Hare Hanover is now looking to take back and find a seat on the inside as they race their way on into the backstretch. And then racing fifth is Rock and Bow to the outside. Millennium Sealster. Then it is somewhere in Tuscany, and Lux Sealster is back trailing the field. 27 and 1's the opening quarter. You're the One leads sports section by a length and 3/4, and Rock and Bow is moving up on the outside. On the inside, Big Bully as they race the way off the turn. They come on towards us. Fifth on the inside is O'Hare Hanover. Millennium Sealster racing sixth, and then somewhere in Tuscany, and Lux Sealster is trailing the field of a 27 and 1 opening quarter. It is You're the One and Travis Collins, still the one with a lead of a length and a half. Sports section rides the pocket. Rock and Bow on the outside is now moving up on the outside and is rocking a third spot, about 2.5 off the lead. Big Bully fourth of the inside, and then it is Millennium Sealster, O'Hare Hanover on the pylons, and then it is back further to somewhere in Tuscany and Lux Sealster, and on they race their way on up to 3/4. You're the One leads it. Sports section is second. Rock and Bow 2.5 off the lead third. Big Bully is fourth, and then it is Millennium Sealster, and O'Hare Hanover on the pylon still is racing fifth. 3/4 for You're the One was 126 and 3, and sharp on down the lane. Now chasing a sports section. You're the One in sports section. You're the One is going to be the one to come back into the winner's circle. Then it was sports section, Rock and Bow and Big Bully, 154 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3. It's number 1. You're the One. Travis Collins, the winning driver. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Travis shares in ownership with Ron Cullen, along with Jody Cullen. Third win this year, 18th lifetime. You're the One. 5-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding with a mile of 154 and 3. The third race payouts number one, you're the one. 410, 210, 210, 5 sports section, 210 and 210 and 6 rock and bow. Pays 210. $2 exactor 680, dollar try 770, dollar super 69.40. The third race, or finish from the top, 145-723-68. That's 145-723-68 on the bottom. for race number 4 on Parade 1. Any moment, any time. Brett Medina for Nelson White and Vicky White. Number 2 is Zippin' and Rippin'. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. 3 is Watch It Boil. Doug High for Melissa Hamden and Chris Rogers. 4 is Red Hot Redemption. Steve Houdon for Louis Aftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Aftimiadis. Number 6, he's coming on. Austin Sorry for Ben Wallace, Maleo Monte, and Ken Switzer. Number 7, Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. 8 is Julius Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 9 is Museum Tour, Jay Havers for Paul Smith. And 5 is St. Lad's Flash, Sylvan Lakai for Eric Wilson and St. Lad's Farm. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's look at this field and look at some of the main players. We'll start with 1, Any Moment, Any Time, and is one that doesn't have a top 2 finish yet, but last time out was a lot better, led a good chunk of the way, and did eventually get caught by a couple. Solid third place finish. Went to the front from post 5, now gets the inside spot. Any moment, any time. I think from post position 1 could be a pretty solid threat in here to build off of that last race. 2-1. Number 8, Julius Hanover. Well, is one that's even money on the board and came in off of a third and a fourth for this start. Julius Hanover is one that was racing at Woodbine in August and then had a trip to Yonkers that didn't work out well, made a break there, but has been okay since coming back here. And overall, you see this one racing at Mohawk in 56. Compares well. Problem is the post position, 6-5 on the board. Number 7, Redland Wrangler, has really been racing well the last 4 starts. Every start's been a solid effort and has been off the gate very well. Redland Wrangler, tough post assignment, but likely to fire anyway. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton doesn't have a win in 22 starts, but the way that he's been racing of late, he looks like he's going to win sooner rather than later. Maybe right here, 7-2. And number 6, he's coming on. Well, you see that 28-second final quarter in the qualifier. Maybe he's coming on. This 2-year-old can be good at first asking. Can at least be, I think, a contender. Austin Sorry for Ben Wallace, 4-1. Fans have made number 8, Julius Hanover, the 8-5 favorite. Went down to the inside with 1. Any moment, any time at 3-2 is now been switched down to being the favorite. is rolling for race number 4. Any moment, any time, zipping and ripping. Watch it boil on the inside. In the center, Red Hot Redemption, St. Lad's Flash to the outside. He's coming on, Redline Wrangler, Julius Hanover, and the second tier Museum Tour. Field 4, race number 4. Is at the start of the off in Red Hot Redemption. Redland Wrangler is rolling early, and then it is Red Hot Redemption on the inside, and position third, zipping and ripping. Any moment, any time is fourth right now. Then it is back to Museum Tour, and St. Lad's Flash, third from last, Julius Hanover. Then it is Watch It Boil, and he's coming on. Redland Wrangler's got the lead. Advantage a length and a half. Red Hot Redemption is second. Zippin' and Rippin' third. Any moment, any time. Is currently racing position fourth as they work around the turn. Then it is back to Museum Tour. St. Lad's Flash, and then Julius Hanover on the inside. Watch It Boil works on the outside, and then he's coming on. Works up on the outside as they race the way off the turn, and they come on towards us. Red Land Wrangler leads at a length and 3/4 of a Red Hot Redemption. Here comes Any Moment, Any Time, now working first over. Zippin' and Rippin' is fourth, and then fifth is on the outside as they work their way on into the backstretch. Museum Tour. It is still Red Land Wrangler with the front. Any Moment, Any Time has advanced up on the outside and has second. Watch It Boil faltered and lost some ground. Halftime was 1 minute and 2. Redland Wrangler, Any Moment, Any Time. From the backfield, Watch It Boil is coming on again and then gets rough. And now racing third, Museum Tour is sent out wide. On the inside, Red Hot Redemption. Center of the track is St. Lad's Flash. It is Redland Wrangler, Any Moment, Any Time. And Museum Tour to the outside. Racing for his Red Hot Redemption has been getting a trip. And then St. Lad's Flash. And he's coming on. On down the stretch drive they come. And it is Redland Wrangler on the outside. Museum Tour. Redland Wrangler, Museum Tour. Museum Tour on the outside. Redland Wrangler. Then third, he's coming on and close for fourth. 2:01 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, 9 Museum Tour. The winning drive to Jay Harris. Museum Tour is a 4-year-old Art Speak Bay horse. Owned and trained by Paul Smith. First win for Museum Tour. 2:01 flat. And the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 9 museum tour and possible interference on the final turn. Inquiry on 9 museum tour. Fans, note the judge's ruling that there was no interference on the final turn. The inquiry sign will go off. 9765. The fourth race payouts 9 Museum Tour 4480, 650, 760, 7 Redland Wrangler 420, 286. He's coming on $4, $2 exactor 309.90, dollar try 1012.05, 20 cents super 1605.08, and the dollar pick 3 of 3 55.20. fourth race. Order a finish from the top. 569 843 271. That's 569 843 271 on the bottom. for the fifth on parade. One, senior advisor Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen. Number two, Sunseeker Colin Keller for Jim Stewart and Gregory Mason. Three is Savoie du Hurrah Ryan DeRoche for Joe Pereira. Four is Cal Hanover Jason Ryan for Dana Lloyd and Mike Lloyd. Five is Better Than Cash Samuel Filia for Gerard Demers and Gary Bickford. Number six, Joe King, Tyler Moore from Marissa Miller. And Ezra Miller. And number seven, Dusty Lane Morgan Austin, sorry for Tom Janot. Eight, Too Much Duncan, Paul McKenzie for Craig Gilmore. Nine is Barry Shelby, Brett McDonough for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Field of nine for race number five. It features the Super High Five. Let's look at some of the main players in here. We'll start with number three, Savoie du Hurrah. Well, has 5 wins on the year. I thought raced very well here last time out, racing from off the pace to come on and finish second. You also do see back-to-back wins in the first half of September for Savoie du Hurrah. Savoie du Hurrah gets a better post position and I think fits very nicely in this spot. And Savoie du Hurrah, Ryan DeRoche for Joe Pereira. Like the value at 4-1, my top pick. Number two, Sunseeker. Well, races for a good barn that of Jim Stewart. Jim often puts up strong numbers, and Sunseeker has been racing very well. Comes in with back-to-back wins, one in the bottom class, then one in this class last time out. Sunseeker has gate speed and a favorable post, and certainly is one that has a good, solid chance to win and make it 3 wins in a row. Colin Kelly for Jim Stewart, 3-1. One senior advisor right now is the 3-2 betting favor. Now moves up in class off a third, but is battling hard the last few races. But one that has 9 wins was winning earlier in the year. Senior advisor hasn't won in a while, but senior advisor on the inside for Cameron McQueen, Jay Harris, strong connections. 8-5, the favorite. And number 6, Joe King, well, comes in off of a second at London. And you do see this one with 2 wins and 2 seconds in the past 5 starts. 11 out of 14 in the top 2 on the year. Tough to leave off the exactor ticket, but the ones on the inside all show some very fine form and things that I like. So we'll see. But Joe King's been really good at making the exactor ticket. Tyler Moore for Marissa Miller, 6-1. is rolling for race number 5. Senior Advisor, Sunseeker, Savoir du Hurrah on the inside. In the center, Cal Hanover Better Than Cash. To the outside, Joe King, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Too Much Duncan. And the second tier, Barry's Shelby. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. There at the start and off stride, Better Than Cash. It's Cal Hanover driving home, and Senior Advisor and Sunseeker. They sprint on around that first turn, and the early lead goes to Cal Hanover. Sunseeker, Senior Advisor. Fourth is Dusty Lane Morgan. Then Barry's Shelby. Savoir du Hurrah, sixth in the early action. Then it is back to Joe King. Too Much Duncan, and then it is further back as they race their way onto the quarter for Better Than Cash. Cal Hanover and Jason Ryan leads it by 2 1/4. Senior Advisor second. Then Sunseeker inside third. Dusty Lane Morgan is racing fourth, and now Barry Shelby pops out. And then it is Savoir du Hurrah who's racing on the outside and is positioned to fifth as they race their way on towards us. And then it is back further to Joe King and Too Much Duncan and Better Than Cash. They work their way on past the halftime 58-2. Cal Hanover now getting a challenge from Sunseeker on the outside. Senior Advisors on the inside. Racing third, Barry Shelby. Second over fourth. Dusty Lane Morgan is fifth. Savoir du Hurrah is racing sixth. And then seventh on the inside, Too Much Duncan. Then Joe King and Better Than Cash. Sunseeker challenging Cal Hanover. Cal Hanover, Sunseeker as they race their way on towards 3/4. And now from the backfield, Savoir du Hurrah is kicking in. 3/4, 127-3. And it is Sunseeker. Sunseeker, Cal Hanover. Cal Hanover's fought back on the inside. Sunseeker is second. Senior Advisor third. Then Dusty Lane Morgan. Savoir du Hurrah to the outside. Joe King on down the stretch. Rather they come. And it is Cal Hanover up the inside. Senior Advisor. Cal Hanover is going to win. Then it is for second, Senior Advisor with Sunseeker in a place photo 157-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5 for Cal Hanover, Jason Ryan, the winning driver, 7-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding, owned by Michael Lloyd, trained by Dana Lloyd. Second win this year, second in a row, 21st lifetime, Cal Hanover. The fifth race, Pales for Cal Hanover 40-40, 13-10, 370. One senior advisor 560 and 360, and two Sunseeker 260. High five carryover of $3,767. $2 exactor at $25.90. Dollar try $240.35. The dollar pick five $5,687.95. And the 20-cent pick five is $1,137.59. Fifth race, Soroy finish in the tops at 237-196-458. That's 237-196-458. Field 4, race number 6 on Parade 1. Dauntless Shadow Jason Ryan for Bernard Wells and Simon Sardellis. Number 2 is Perfect Time, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. Number 4 is Call Me Mo, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald and James Knapp. Number 3, Crooksy, Mariella Enberg for Brenda Darrable. 5 is All-Star What You Call It, Jay Harris for Gordon Sitovic and Ken Albright. Number 6 is Perfect Smiley, Travis Henry for Chris Haskell and Brooke Marks. Number 7, Muxell, Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 8 is Bad in Shanghai, Walter Timcio drives and trains and owns. 9 is Rest of Spirit, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Wayne McRae, and Daniel Ross. Note that Jay Harris drives 5 All-Star What You Call It here in this 6th race. And note, looking ahead, 7th race, Brett McDonald drives 2 Wildcat Rocky. In the 8th race, Paul McKenzie drives 3 Speedy Blinders. Paul McKenzie drives the 3 Speedy Blinders in the 8th. So look at this field, and I want to start with number 9, Rest of Spirit. Well, I don't usually like to take a horse from the trailer post to win, but Rest of Spirit was pretty strong here last time out, and it is a sharp barn, that of Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen driving. Travis, a very capable driver. Rest of Spirit, this is the 3rd start off a layoff, and certainly was so much better here last time out. Tough to go against, actually, even from the trailer post. Rest of Spirit, 2-1. Number 2, Perfect Time, raced well in each of the last couple here. Last race parked early and was second, and the last 2 races, I think Perfect Time is getting better, and this could be a good time for Perfect Time. Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille, 7-2. Number 6, Perfect Smiley. Well, pretty big back half in the qualifier here, and came home in 28-4. Perfect Smiley just might leave you smiling with a win bet, because definitely that back half in the qualifier suggests that he's got the wheels to be a big factor right off the get-go. Travis Henry for Chris Haskell is 5-1. And number 7, Muxell Hanover, was a closer last race to get on to the ticket with a 28-1 final quarter. Came flying late. Muxell Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is 7-1. Field of 9 for race number 6 taking up their positions. Field for the 6th race, nearing the start. There at the start of the route, Crooksy, Dauntless Shadow, perfect time. Rest of Spirit is out well from the trailer post and into the front 4. Then it is Perfect Smiley as the field works on around the turn. Dauntless Shadow, perfect time, dueling, and Crooksy to the outside. Rest of Spirit is on the inside, about 2.5 from the front. And then it is back to Perfect Smiley and Call Me Mo, and then Muxell Hanover, and then second from last, Bad in Shanghai, and trailing the field is All-Star Whatchacallit. It is perfect time. 29 and 3 opening quarter, and they work their way on around the turn. Dauntless Shadow is racing second, Crooksy third, and to the outside, Rest of Spirit is coming up now, first over and coming with authority. Perfect Time's got the lead. Here comes Rest of Spirit, not resting now, and is driving hard. Rest of Spirit wants to clear before the turn, and is going to clear before the half. Perfect Time is second, Dauntless Shadow third, then Crooksy and Perfect Smiley and Call Me Mo. Then it is back to Muxell Hanover, Bad in Shanghai, and trailing is All-Star Whatchacallit. Rest of Spirit has the lead as they race their way on into the backstretch, and Perfect Time is second. Dauntless Shadow and Crooksy, and then Perfect Smiley on down the backstretch. They go off that half of 59 and 3, and racing sixth is Call Me Mo, then Muxell Hanover and Bad in Shanghai and All-Star Whatchacallit. Rest of Spirit as they race on to the final turn. Rest of Spirit is way out front as the rest of the field is racing for second. Perfect Time has second right now. Then Perfect Smiley, Dauntless Shadow, and Crooksy, and Call Me Mo, and kicking in late is Muxell Hanover, but it is Rest of Spirit who can rest now. Perfect Smiley is going to finish a hard closing second, then Perfect Time, and Dauntless Shadow fourth. 158 and 1. Coming back in front of the winner of the 6th race, 9, Rest of Spirit, driving double for Travis Cullen. 2-year-old McWicked Bay Colts, owned by Wayne McRae and Daniel Ross. Jody Cullen is the trainer. Back-to-back wins for Rest of Spirit. Mile of 158 and 1. sixth race payouts 9, Rest of Spirit 510, 290, 220. 6 perfect, Smiley $373, and 2 perfect time 310. $2 exact or 34.40, 34.40. Dollar try 67.55. Dollar super 395.40. Note there was a 20-cent win for 1913.88. Sixth race, or finish from the top, 436-892-571. That's 436-892-571. field for the 7th on parade. 1, Lawless Shadow Tullamore for Dr. Ian Moore. Number 2, Wildcat Rocky, Brett McDonough for Dale Hurd, and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. Number 3, Artie's Ideal, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Hut Racing. Number 5 is P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis. Number 6, Pink Floyd, Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 7, Don't Poke the Dragon, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and JJJ Stables. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. Let's look at this field for the 7th race. And I want to start with number 3, Artie's Ideal. Well, the recent form is less than ideal, but now gets away from Mohawk. And look, this is one that raced in 49 and 3. 3 races ago. That was from post 10, so understandably was only able to come on and finish 5th. In fact, look at 17 and a half lengths back at the quarter. In fact, 24 lengths back at the half, and yet closed to be beaten 2 1/4 with a 26 and 3 final quarter. Artie's Ideal, a lot of back class. A 7-year-old that's getting close to going over the $6,000 mark. In fact, could land right on the, well, actually would be 1,000 over the 600. So 601 with a win here. Artie's Ideal. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows. Back-to-back wins going back into the middle of September. I think Artie's Ideal is a big threat to come bouncing back and be very sharp, 3-1. Number 7, Don't Poke the Dragon. Well, this is one that, regardless of the post position, you got to give this one a consideration because, look, had post 8 last race, winner Gagnon in this class, and this will actually be post 6 now with a scratch of 4. Don't Poke the Dragon comes in razor sharp. 4 consecutive strong performances, 7-5 on the board. Don't Poke the Dragon off a really good win here. Number 1, Lawless Shadow. Well, Lawless Shadow is soon going to pass the $1 million mark and is only a 5-year-old, and is one that took a mark this year, 48 and 4 at Mohawk. Last race kind of gave it up. I thought he'd hold off Don't Poke the Dragon, but couldn't. But Lawless Shadow also had to work a little bit to make the early lead. Now gets post 1. Maybe Lawless Shadow can find the front more easily, or at least find a better trip. Lawless Shadow certainly has to be heavily regarded, and is, at 3-2. Tullamore for Dr. Ian Moore. And one more is number 2, Wildcat Rocky, Brett McDonald. This is one that was right there in the hunt at the finish last race with Don't Poke the Dragon and Lawless Shadow, beaten just 3/4 of a length. So you got to come back to Wildcat Rocky off of that start, at least for a share somewhere on the ticket. Brett McDonald for Dale Hurd, 10-1. Fans are trying to decide between 1, Lawless Shadow, and 7, Don't Poke the Dragon, 3-2 versus 8-5. But I went a different way. Artie's Ideal, I thought people would be scared off because of those last 2 races. But the class draw, I like Artie's Ideal, and I thought I'd get a price. It's sitting at 7-2 right now. It is rolling for race number 7. Field of 7 taking up positions. Lawless Shadow, Wildcat Rocky on the inside. In the center, Artie's Ideal and P.L. Oliver. To the outside, Pink Floyd, Hanover, and Don't Poke the Dragon. It's a field of 6 for the 7th dash. There at the start of the round, Artie's Ideal and P.L. Oliver. Lawless Shadow on the inside. Wildcat Rocky, Pink Floyd Hanover. Don't Poke the Dragon is back trailing the field. Artie's Ideal is trying to clear to the front and try to get the lead from Lawless Shadow, who's fighting on the inside. It is Artie's Ideal and Lawless Shadow. Lawless Shadow. And Lawless Shadow and Talamore issues the parking ticket to Travis Henry and Artie's Ideal, who's now going to take back and find the pocket. Then third is P.L. Oliver, Wildcat Rocky fourth, and then Pink Floyd Hanover and Don't Poke the Dragon. Lawless Shadow's got the lead. Artie's Ideal found the pocket position, 26-3 the opening quarter, and P.L. Oliver is racing third. Wildcat Rocky, Don't Poke the Dragon now steps to the outside, and Pink Floyd Hanover is back trailing the field. It is Lawless Shadow and Talamore on top with a lead of about 2. Artie's Ideal second. Here comes Don't Poke the Dragon working first over. P.L. Oliver is on the pylons, and then Pink Floyd Hanover has moved out. And along on the inside, Wildcat Rocky, Lawless Shadow now leads by 3 of a half of 55-2. Lawless Shadow as they race on to 3/4. Artie's Ideal is second. Don't Poke the Dragon third. And then on the inside, that is P.L. Oliver. Then it is back to Pink Floyd Hanover and Wildcat Rocky. Lawless Shadow. Here comes Won't Poke the Dragon. Lawless Shadow. 3/4, 123-2. Lawless Shadow, Don't Poke the Dragon is about 3 back, but Lawless Shadow is still game, getting a bit of urging to keep on going. Lawless Shadow, a huge effort, and leads comfortably to the finish. Lawless Shadow turns back of them all, although didn't get all that tested, because Lawless Shadow won 52-1. Don't Poke the Dragon, Wildcat Rocky, and P.L. Oliver. 152-1, Lawless Shadow. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, one Lawless Shadow. Tyler Moore is the winning driver. 5-year-old Shadow Play Bay horse, owned by Dr. Ian Moore and R.G. McGroup Limited in Sir Savard and Frank Hannon. Dr. Ian Moore, the trainer, 5th win this year, 14th lifetime. Lawless Shadow, 152-1. The seventh race mutual prices. One Lawless Shadow 370, 210, 210. Seven Don't Poke the Dragon 290, 220. Two Wildcat Rocky 320. $2 exact to 13.50. Dollar Try 27.10. Dollar Super 80.40. The seventh race rundown is 136 scratch 452. That's the seventh race rundown. 136 scratch 452. Field for the eighth is on parade. One, Petey, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. Number two, DM Snake Plissken, Tyler for Don Lindsay and Derek Watson. Number three, Speedy Blinders, Paul McKenzie for George Graham. Number four is Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Five is Sunny Beach Boy, Jay Harris for Jerry Dufresne and Homestretch Holdings and Lloyd and Barbara Tiley. Number six, Bold Bet, Jason Ryan for Kenroy Scaife. And seven is Brightside Dazzler, Austin Sorry for Rafael Barassa and Mark Shelinoff. Field of seven, race number eight. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with one Petey, 6-5 on the board. Made a break early last time home and was refunded because it was before the start of the race and was behind the start pole. But look, before that, Petey had four consecutive wins and was really rolling. And gets back, gets an inside post again, and can get off the gate well. Now probably will be managed more carefully, but still overall, I've been really impressed with Petey. 8-5 on the board. Number two, DM Snake Plissken, though, is one that certainly was racing well at Grand River. Tried Mohawk last race, and that did not work out well at all. Way back, 155 and 1 mile, but certainly looked really outstanding at Grand River. Now, the thing with DM Snake Plissken, he's had a bit of a funky way of going, but he looked better with each start, and by the end of September, he looked relatively smooth. But still, there's a lot of talent there if you can just get it ironed out. 6 out of 7 in the top two for DM Snake Plissken this year. Others, number 6, Bold Ben, has been racing consistently well and can race from off the pace, but can also fire off the gate. Probably with the inside speed of Petey, Bold Bet may not leave, but it's a possibility. But you see a big closing effort. 2 races go to win, and Bold Bet is 6-1 on the board. And number 4, Yankee Clout, note is racing on Lasix. Disregard that program note. And Yankee Clout was second at Yonkers last time out. That was just 8 days ago, and then shipped back north. Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, is 8-1. is rolling for race number 8. It's Petey, DM Sneak Plissken on the inside. In the center, Speedy Blinders, Yankee Clout, and Sunny Beach Water. The outside, Bold Batten, Brightside Dazzler. Field for the 8th race. At the start, and they're off. Sunny Beach Boy, Petey on the inside, and DM Snake Plissken is third away. Then Speedy Blinders and Yankee Cloud. Then it is back to Bold Bet, and Brightside Dazzler is trailing the field. Petey's got the lead now. Sunny Beach Boys racing second. DM Snake Plissken third. Then it is back to Speedy Blinders and Yankee Clout and Bold Bet and Brightside Dazzler. Petey and Daryl Teeson's got the front. Sunny Beach Boy is right there racing, filling the pocket in front of DM Snake Plissken. Then Speedy Blinders is racing fourth. Yankee Cloud. Brightside Dazzler on the outside now is coming on gamely. And then it is back to Bold Bet. Petey leads as they race off the turn. Opening quarter was 29-2. Sunny Beach Boy racing position second, and Brightside Dazzler continues to make headway on the outside and is coming with authority against Petey. Third, Sunny Beach Boy racing for his Bold Bet. Then DM Sneak Plissken and Yankee Cloud and Speedy Blinders. 1 minute 3/5 the halftime, and Petey is getting challenged by Brightside Dazzler, who's just a length back. Sunny Beach Boy is still shining third. Bold Bet's racing fourth, and then Yankee Cloud, Speedy Blinders, and DM Sneak Plissken is all the way back to trailing the field. It is Petey with the front. As they hustle their way on up to 3/4, Petey, Brightside Dazzler, and on the inside, Sunny Beach Boy. Bold Bet is racing to the outside now, 3 wide, 3/4, 129-1. DM Snake Plissken third from last, and then Yankee Cloud and Speedy Blinders. Petey continues as they march for home. It is Petey. Bold Bet out wide is coming on the inside, Sunny Beach Boy, but Petey is cruising in the stretch drive, and Petey is going to win and take it going away. Then Sunny Beach Boy, DM Snake Plissken, and Bold Bet 158 flat Petey. Back in front of the winner of race 8, it's 1 Petey, 3-year-old state treasurer Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Daryl Teeson. It is the 5th win this year for Petey. Jay Conklin trains. Joyce Jones, the owner. Petey victorious in race number 8, 158 flat. Eighth race payouts: one PD $644 $285, Sunny Beach Boy $12.90 $630, and two DM Sneak Pliskin $290. $2 exactors $75.10, dollar try $502.85, dollar super $651.45. The eighth race, order of finish. We'll get back to you in a moment with the order of finish. The eighth race order of finish from the top down is 1375246. That's 1375246. Field for the ninth on parade one. Delightful Later. Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Flamboro. Number 2, Better Be Gooda. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Number 3 is DM John Wick. Anthony Hahn for Don Lindsay and Andrea Lindsay. Number 5, Nightclub Hanover. Brent Madonna for Richard Moreau. 4 is You Can Have It All. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6, Doc Houston. Tyler Moore for Jay Polifrani and Jimmy Polifrani. And number 7 is Rock and Twist. Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau and Keith Castle. Field of 7 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number 7, Rock and Twist. And Richard Moreau has 2 horses in here, the 5 and the 7. Rock and Twist is one that, well, look, it has earned 97,000 plus this year in 31 starts. I know the money is going to Richard Moreau's other horse, Nightclub Hanover, but Rock and Twist is one that I expect to have a pretty big chance in here. Drops down from the preferred class, had been racing at Mohawk. You see this one with a win in 150 this year at Mohawk and 7 wins on the year. I think Rock and Twist could drop down and be a big, big factor in here. Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau, 7-2, offering a bit of value. Number 6, Doc Houston, is also one that gets away from Mohawk to try things and drop down, and is one that was just second at Mohawk in 51-3 2 races ago. Last race didn't work out as well, but you look at the body of work before that last race. Doc Houston is one that I think is offering a nice price at 7-1. Number 5, Nightclub Hanover, was drawing all the early action. Now the action's gone to Rock and Twist. Nightclub Hanover is one that won in this class last time out, a win in 55, and is one that's made $2,000 a start on the year, 28 starts, 56,000 plus. Nightclub Hanover, certainly the recent form is good and is proven over this track. 5-2, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. And number 2, Better Be Gooda. Better Be Gooda is one that, gets a better post than the first 3 we mentioned. 9-2 on the board, and is one that, the last couple races were outside posts. So let's look back the last time this one had an inside post position. Winner Gagnon, I'll look at that, was in against much cheaper, but the mile 53-3. Better Be Gooda. You go further down the page, back in July, you see 51-1 racing at Mohawk. I think Better Be Gooda could be a little bit better than the 5-1 suggests. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh. I'm on number 7, Rock and Twist, though, is my top pick, and now has swung to being the 9-5 betting favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. Field for the ninth race, taking up position. Delightful Leader, Better Be Good It to the inside. In the center, DM John Wick, You Can Have It All, and Nightclub Hanover. On the outside, Doc Houston, Rockin' Twist. Field of 7 rocking towards the start. They're at the start and they're off. Rockin' Twist, Nightclub Hanover, Doc Houston. Down to the inside, Delightful Leader and Better Be Gouda. They're found out wide as they charge on around that first turn. Better Be Gouda has got the lead, still pressing from the outside. Rockin' Twist and Delightful Leader is on the inside and is racing third. Better Be Gouda has the front. Rockin' Twist continues to rock and roll on the outside in pursuit of the front. Delightful Leader is racing position third. Then it is Nightclub Hanover, DM John Wick. Back further, You Can Have It All, and Doc Houston is trailing the field. 27-2 opening quarter. Rockin' Twist has the lead in front of Better Be Gouda. Delightful Leader is third. And then Nightclub Hanover fourth as they race their way off the turn. And they come on towards us. Rockin' Twist and Austin Sorry is rocking early in this dash. It leads on past the half in front of Better Be Gouda by a length and a half. And now Nightclub Hanover is moving on the outside, strong half, 55-4. Delightful Leader is racing fourth, DM John Wick fifth to the outside. Then You Can Have It All and Doc Houston, Rockin' Twist, and now on the outside, stablemate Nightclub Hanover is moving up and is only a length and a half back. Better Be Good is inside third. DM John Wick is racing fourth. Then Delightful Leader and You Can Have It All, and Doc Houston out wide from the backfield. Rockin' Twist is trying to hold off Nightclub Hanover. Rockin' Twist, 3/4, 125-1. And for now is turning back Nightclub Hanover. Better Be Good is on the inside now and driving on through. Better Be Good has been getting a trip on the back of Rockin' Twist, who had to work hard in the early going. On down the stretch drive they come. Rockin' Twist and Better Be Good. Rockin' Twist continues on. Better Be Good is closing. Rockin' Twist, though, is game to the finish. Better Be Gouda was second. Then third is between Nightclub Hanover and Doc Houston. 154-3. Rock and Twist. Back in front of us, number 7, Rockin' Twist. Austin Sorry, the winning driver for trainer Richard Keith Castle owns, along with a numbered company from Quebec. Rockin' Twist is a 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding. 8th win this year, 23rd lifetime. Ninth race payout 7. Rock and Twist 660. $5 232. Better Be Gouda 560 220. 5 Nightclub Hanover 210. $2 Exactor at 29.20. Dollar Try 33.20. Dollar Super 136.30. Ninth race order finished at the top down 7256341. That's 7256341 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade. 1, Control the Smile, Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar and Dorothy Dunbar. Number 2, Wall Street Bells, Samuel Fillion for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. Number 3, Don't Poke the Bear, Ride to Rush for Ken Middleton Jr. and Dave Walls and James Grant. 4 is PL Quicksand, Brett McDonough for Matt Dupuis. 5, I Ain't No Mac, Aaron Byron for 2010 Greta. Number 6, Micron, Tyler Moore for Marissa Miller and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Number 7, SOS, No Stopping Me Now, Walter Timcio drives and trains and owns. And number 8, River Cruise, Todd Ratchford for Nora Parks, field of 8, race number 10. Let's look at this field, and, well, number 3, Don't Poke the Bear, gets another try in this class, dropped down to this level last race, and raced really well, but, well, second beaten ahead. Beaten by Control the Smile. Now, Don't Poke the Bear was the favorite last week and disappointed, but I just think Don't Poke the Bear is better than Control the Smile, and I'll go right back to Don't Poke the Bear here. I took this one on top last time out and wasn't rewarded, but I'm going to be stubborn. Besides, the Announcers Union is thick. Ken Middleton Jr. sends this one out. Don't Poke the Bear, Ryan DeRoche driving. Number 1, Control the Smile. Well, gets post 1, same as last time out. Control the Smile, got that job done, and certainly was sharp. Was way off form racing at Mohawk before that last race, and certainly used the trip away from Mohawk to get rolling. Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar, Control the Smile. 5-2 is the second choice. Number 2, Wall Street Bell. Well, certainly has the gate speed, fired to the front from post 7 last race. Now, that's the race that Control the Smile won. Wall Street Bell did fade in the late going, back to being beaten 8 lengths, but that was leaving from post 7. Now gets to leave out from post 2 and could stick around for a bigger chunk. Winless this year, but I think can be a top 3 factor. 12-1, Sammy Fillion for Blake McIntosh. And number 5, I Ain't No Mag, was third in that last race with Control the Smile and Don't Poke the Bear, and did it from off the pace. And overall, the recent body of work's been good enough that I think I Ain't No Mac is a contender in here for a share. Aaron Byron driving and training this one. I Ain't No Mac is 9-2. Number 3, Don't Poke the Bear, my top choice, 4-5. is rolling for the 10th. Control the Smile, Wall Street Bell, Don't Poke the Bear on the inside. In the center, PL Quicksand, and I Ain't No Mac to the outside, Micron, SOS, No Stopping Me Now, and River Cruise. It's a field of 8, 10th, and final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough. Don't Poke the Bear, Wall Street Bell with Control the Smile to the inside. Then PL Quicksand as they charge on around that first turn. Control the Smile driving through on the inside with Wall Street Bell. Don't Poke the Bear is looking to slide on over to the pylons, racing third, and is in front of PL Quicksand. Then to the outside, SOS, No Stopping Me Now, I Ain't No Mac, and Micron. And then it is back further to River Cruise. They race on to the opening quarter. Control the Smile, and Travis Cullen has control right now. Wall Street Bell is second. Don't Poke the Bear is third. Then SOS, No Stopping Me Now, is fourth on the outside. PL Quicksand on the pylons. Micron has moved out. Then Ain't No Mac. And River Cruise, Control the Smile, taking a solid control of this dash right now by 3 lengths as they come up to the half. And Wall Street Bell is second. Don't Poke the Bear third. And then PL Quicksand is racing fourth at the half, 57-1. Control the Smile leads for Travis Cullen. Wall Street Bell second. Don't Poke the Bear is moving to the outside now and is coming on and is about 2.5 lengths back. Of a half of 57-1, they race the backstretch. Control the Smile. Don't Poke the Bear is trying to take second from Wall Street Bell. PL Quicksand's racing fourth. Then I Ain't No Mac and Micron. And they hustle on by 3/4. It is still Control the Smile. Don't Poke the Bear is second. Wall Street Bell third. Then PL Quicksand and I Ain't No Mac. 3/4, 125-4. And Control the Smile still has control. PL Quicksand is moving on the outside. Don't Poke the Bear on down the stretch. Proud they come. Control the Smile. Took control early and then kept on going, but now here comes PL Quicksand, but Control the Smile is going to get home in front. PL Quicksand second. Don't Poke the Bear third. And Micron fourth. 156 flat. Control the Smile. Fans, the inquiry sum group pertaining to number 5, I Ain't No Mac, and possible interference in the stretch drive. Inquiry pertaining to 5, I Ain't No Mac. There is one. Control the Smile. Travis Cullen with the driving hat trick. 4-year-old Control the Moment, Brown gelding, owned by Dorothy Dunbar and Brent Dunbar. Brent Dunbar, the trainer. Third win this year, fourth lifetime. Control the Smile. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 5, I Ain't No Mac, did cause interference in the stretch drive to number 2, Wall Street Bell. Number 5, I Ain't No Mac, will be fifth, placed back to sixth, and Wall Street Bell will be moved up to fifth. The new top five will be 14362. The 10th race payouts: 1, Control the Smile, 450, 360, 230, 4, PL Quicksand, 1450, and 530. And 3, Don't Poke the Bear, 210, $2 exactor, 5210. Dollar Try, 5265. Double of 7 and 1, 1480. Dollar Win 4, 6905. The Dollar Pick 5, 102.30. Dollar High 5, 1604.05. Note there was a 20-cent high five of 320.81. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is 1, 6 place 5, 3, 2, 5 place 6, 4, 7, 8. Once again from the top down, after the placing, 1, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4, 7, 8 scratch. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes at Flamboro Downs. This Wednesday evening. Action resumes tomorrow, which is Thursday. And our first dash will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Thanks. Thanks for telling me what day it is.